Alright, there we go. I think it's working anyway. Yeah, it looks like it is. Some weird issues there. Had the USB hub. I guess it's happened before. Just like entirely craps out on me for a second there. Everything gets disconnected and then resets. Which wouldn't be a huge problem if it didn't disconnect my mic. But looks like it is. So there it is. Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's been a few days. Last time we streamed, we did Armored Core 3. We wrapped that up and finished it off. No Silent Line, though. Didn't have time because Armored Core 6 has come out. Unfortunately, I did miss the launch day and the launch weekend. So I'm sure a lot of people have beaten the game by now, but that's all right. We're going to get started into it and check it out today. Hopefully everything works out well enough. But yeah, had the surgery. Got a tooth extracted on Thursday. Jaw was swollen up, so wasn't able to play for a bit, and hopefully things work out all right. But because of that, I will say, if my jaw starts hurting or something like that, might not end up being a long stream. We shall see. But let's go ahead and get on into it, and hopefully things will work out all right. So
it's showtime.
It is indeed showtime. I do have it here, but I hesitated to launch it up just in case something weird happened. Hopefully this should be in full screen, but hopefully this will capture. I tested the audio and everything, but I forgot to test if it actually captures. So hopefully it will. I know this thing has that weird easy anti-cheat thing, and sometimes that can mess with some stream recordings, but hopefully not this time around. If it doesn't work, I'm sure I can find some sort of workaround or something. And we'll get to do it live on stream. Let's see if anything's pulling up. No, not advertisements. I don't want advertisements. Oh, there it is. I was a little bit too quick on the draw, jumping the gun. I see it. Alright, let's take a look. Everything looking good. I wanted to limit that to 90 HDR. I'd noticed turned on. I want to turn that off. Let's see. We could just do high settings, I think, for now. It's probably not going to be anything too major in terms of the differences. Yeah, HDR doesn't translate to streams well. It would if I was strictly streaming on YouTube. Twitch's encoding doesn't allow for high dynamic range to be processed properly. And I don't have OBS's settings set up to process HDR on. But yeah, that should be off, so hopefully it looks decent. It's a little quiet. Turn up that master volume a little bit. If anything needs to be changed, let me know. I know it's a little quiet, but let's get into the meat of the game before we make any determinations on if we need to actually boost this thing or not. Let's see, adjust brightness until the image on the left is barely visible. Good enough for me. Oh, I already did that. Thanks. Can I select none? I'm not going to be doing any online. Enter pilot name. We don't have symbols this time around, so we'll just have to do it that way.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Dog.
Walter, verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Alright, we already got Human Plus going on.
Time to get to work, 621.
Oh, that's where the 621 comes from.
On my signal.
You know,
Activate the AC.
it's funny. Usually when you're coming up with something for your IP, you know, coming up with a new character name or gonna name your product or something, it's usually a good idea to type your name that you're coming up with in Google first. See if you get any, like, potentially embarrassing results. I'm looking at you, creators of the Fuda bike and the e-bussy vehicle. Yeah, someone should have looked into 621
Descent
first.
to ISB 2262. Rubicon 3. Complete.
It was a bit of a hard landing.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
Landed inside of a building.
There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system. Activating combat.
All right, right off the bat. And ready to go. We already lost some health from the looks of it. Let me take a look here. Just taking a look at some things. Making sure everything is processing as it should. It's still, I don't know, it still seems like it's a little bit quiet, but I think it's at max volume, maybe. I'm just going to assume that it's probably fine. And we maybe don't need to worry about it, but... Why does it not register my controller? Alright, that's a little annoying, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Some actions consume EN, or energy, and are disabled when EN is depleted. EN replenishes rapidly when grounded. Alright. That's about how it normally should be. These little boosters, you're just skating around. It's a little bit different compared to the Armored Cores that we've been playing. Maybe not so much to 4. I think 4 and 4 answer because they were so quick. I think they had the booster thing. But a reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the enemy closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change the priority target. Alright, so not really a hard lock-on, but... Ah. Found the blade. Oh, okay. That's our missile launcher. Target assist keeps your AC oriented on the target. When enabled, your AC will automatically lock its orientation towards enemies as you approach them. You can still use the camera to change targets while in target assist mode. Bit of a reload time on the gun there, or rifle. Missile launcher equipped to the right shoulder. Alright, yeah, we already found that. Got it. So just look over multiple targets to lock onto them. Seems to have worked. This is a big ass blade. I mean, obviously they're pretty big, you know, comparatively to like a regular human being or something along those lines, but still, it's a big area to affect there. Use repair kits to repair your AC. Oh, that's different. Recover AP armor points. Repair kits can be used up to 3 times per mission, but cannot be used in rapid succession.
Your AC's taken damage. Patch it up.
2 repaired.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the
You just want me to jump off or something? Because I could probably do that, but I don't know how far I'm going to get. What are the other... Hold on. System, here we go. Not that. On setting, offline. I don't need to be registered on anything. Assault boost, repair kit, purge weapon, option. Option R, which doesn't have anything. Scan option. Target assist. Shift control and access, quick boost, boost. Can I change these? Yes, I can. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait. No. Boost and quick boost. I think boost just turns on the boosters, which like makes you skate around. But the quick boost is like a dodge. Which makes a lot more sense to me to be put on B, because especially if you're thinking about From Software games, the dodge roll is always on the B or circle button. No, I don't want to delete. Okay, just back out. I wish it would change to the controller layout. Be a lot handier that way. Scanner. It's a bit of a drop. Don't have a ton of energy, but still, yeah, I think I'm liking that a lot better. Loading. Do anything or okay. Never mind then.
Time to fly, 621.
Okay.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Alright. The coral black market. This is the first armored core to primarily take place underwater.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC wrecks ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Oh no. I wish to be legal. Quick boost lets you instantly accelerate in any direction, helping you evade attacks or swiftly close in on enemies. Ah, yeah. Just gotta figure out how that works.
Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown.
I'm an illegal alien. I have no affiliations.
They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them.
Inside of this Walter guy. Coral? I don't know. I'm assuming it's like code for something, I guess, but I don't really know what coral is. I doubt it's like actual coral. Use assault boost to move rapidly in the direction that the camera's facing, or to rapidly approach targets. Okay.
Picking up signal.
I don't know what assault boost is, because the game thinks I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Click in the left stick. Okay.
Comes from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Oh, the quick boost is back. All right. Well, I guess it never left, but just compared to Armored Core 3, where a lot of the cores didn't seem to particularly like having the boost as an option.
There! That's the AC from the report! Find out who they're
Kid piloting the thing?
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
blade does 2 swipes too. That's nice.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end. This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
Mystery! We've got something good! Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Okay, hold on. Mouse. Mouse, where did you go? There you go. Okay. I'm just checking because it sounds awfully low on my end. Maybe I just need to boost my own volume, but I'm just checking to see where the recording's at, and it seems like it's, you know, getting to a point where it should be, but hard for me to tell without actually having a visual indicator.
Analyzing. Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Guess I should be reading those, actually. I'll read the next one. It seems like we have one more.
Unidentified AC! Is that a Corp scout?
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Deal with it.
They call me? Oops, ran out of power. Like the blade, it kind of targets your opponent and sort of moves in their direction a little bit. Gotta get a look at this booster and see. Okay. Takes out maybe a quarter of the energy bar. So make sure I'm not overdoing it. So far, pretty fluid controls. I'd say pretty intuitive.
Doppung and Schneider are on the move.
Because I don't know necessarily what to expect. It's been a while since I played an Armored Core with, you know, more modern type controls. Obviously on stream we've only got the 3, which still uses the old L2, R2 deal to look up and down. So actually being able to use a second analog stick for camera movement is very nice. Seems like there's a lot to do here. I mean, you know, you have more than just one weapon. I'm assuming I'll have a few slots to work with
Let's see about this license.
eventually, so I just hope I don't get my fingers crossed around. License code extracted from AC Rec in the contaminated city contains pilot registration data. Registration number RB37, call sign Monkey Gordo. Affiliation independent. License expires in 15 days, just over 2 weeks.
Still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this.
Well, what rank does he have to be?
Rec 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
I wish I'd read the other ones now too. I wanted to see what their names were. vertical catapult. While standing on the vertical catapult, perform a jump to quickly reach high up places.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Trying to follow me, are you?
That's it. Try accessing the wreck. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all.
Oh shit.
I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter.
Did I
Take
run?
it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Oh. I guess not.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP
Oh,
at
Jesus.
50%.
Couple of blade hits, huh? Oh, that's not fair. He can get outside the boundaries.
1 repair kit remaining.
Shit. That's not what I meant. Already forgetting about my missiles. Jeez.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We've got them now. They can kill 6-2.
Yeah, I think the blade is what's doing it.
We came for. Tie up the loose end, 6-2.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Not good. Out of energy. I think I had a little bit of health left, but that was still kind of cutting it close. Pretty extreme for a first mission.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
Raven. License code extracted from an AC wreck in the contaminated city. Contains pilot registration data, registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Figured as much. Rank F. What the hell was the rank on the other one? I guess it must have been E or something. Affiliation independent. Well, that's good. Expires in 3 days. Oh no.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Cool. Thank you. Sure could have gone a little bit better, but you know, gotta have some growing pains. Not all gonna be smooth sailing.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I guess that's why they call it Fires of Rubicon. We're still in the stoking process, though. Or I guess maybe the fire already passed. Depends on how you look at it.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Oh.
Welcome back, Raven.
Not a nest, but I guess we're not all ravens. Like that monkey juggler from earlier.
Passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Hey, Raven. We just got the code name. Might as well start using it.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts. You stand to benefit regardless.
Yeah, but I'd rather not. I'm sure they're not going to be that great anyway. Following features now available: AC design, assembly. Customize your AC assemblies using parts you have available at the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure that your build keeps within the maximum weighted EN load parameters. I'm sure you'll give me those, right? And I'm also sure we don't have any optional parts to begin with. This wasn't like a deluxe edition or anything that I bought. Alright. Paint. It's looking a little drab, huh? What color sets we got? No, not for the weapon. Just for the whole thing. Alright, we could be the new Ninebreaker. Military, and I don't even see any camo. Ugh. Oh, look, we could look like, where the hell was it? Caden from, Doom. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think I've done a primarily white AC in quite a while. Decals. Apply emblems to your possession, and user-created images to your AC from the decals menu. What the hell? Lizard, a cat, some kind of panther, I guess. A human skull. These all suck. Where's the raven one? Why can't I just... I don't even want it. Anything, really. Ah, there it is. Custom. Nope. I guess you could only have it the one color, though. It's not going to show up too well on a white AC. Oh, good. We could put corporate logos on there. Boz. Elcano Foundry. Takigawa. Melanite. Furlong. ECPL. Vice. And Cohen Plasma Laboratory. Schneider, I guess. I'm looking from the preview and not the actual application. Yeah, I think we'll do without that. Image editor. Combine the preset pieces to create an original images from the image editor. I'm good. AC data. Save and load. AC assemblies and cosmetic settings. Okay, so when we start getting enough parts to do multi-builds, I guess that's what we need that for. Not too much going on here. Replay mission. Replay missions you previously completed from the replay mission menu. You can review your rank from each mission for this menu. To achieve an S rank rating, you must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint. I see. While also minimizing incoming damage, time taken, and ammunition consumed. But a few prerequisites there. Learn to pilot an AC and master fundamental battle techniques from the training menu. Complete exercises using the training AC to earn standardized training parts for use for instruction. Let's see. Training parts. Test. Test mode. Use AC tests to test the functionality and behavior of your AC. During a test run, open the pause menu to alter AC assembly, create enemies, and so on. We've already had our fill of how this core operates. Turn around pretty damn quick. I guess there's a bit of a stagger gauge. I don't know if it quite works like overheat. It doesn't seem to really be an overheat mechanic, but... Whoa. Wasn't ready for another one right off the bat. Come on. Alright, I think we're good on that. Nice to know how it operates, though, I suppose. That blade does a decent amount of damage. I mean, I guess it should, but still. Sort of surprising. Okay. We just got started here. Input device settings. Let me see. There we go, finally. We needed to go back out to the main menu. Alright. Good enough for me. Let's see. I was going to see about restarting the game to see if it would register the controller, but I guess we could just do it from the menu, which is good. Let's see. Check incoming jobs and sorting on missions in the missions menu. Complete missions to progress the story. Naturally. We got 2 missions here. One pays a little bit more. Destroy artillery installations. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Sure. I'm in it for the money.
Got a job for you.
See how much we can make here.
This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dotham. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened.
You guys a little excited, but
Consider it an
alright.
opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Got nothing to prove to you, soldier. I don't think I want to repeat that briefing. Nothing to assemble. We've got it all already.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
What more could we
As long as
possibly
it
need?
gets done.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc!
They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
I wonder if there's going to be. I didn't catch it last time, but I don't remember if there was a resupply cost. I think there was a damage cost I saw, but I don't know if there was one for resupplying your ammunition. I expect most gamers of the current day to find that to be somewhat,
There.
I don't know,
That's one of the artillery
of a
placements.
nuisance, I suppose.
Front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
But
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
it also means maybe I shouldn't
We can do this.
use all my ammunition.
We're clear.
I try to go for these
Move on to
blade
the next
attacks.
621.
Where'd you go? There you are. How'd you get over there? Oh no. There was just two of them, alright. I gotta pull up a list and see if there's any hidden parts in this game too. I really don't want to be missing stuff, especially with the more modern game.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
I'm gonna take you out first.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks. Maybe we could get a nice bonus. So I guess he's not the one paying me. Who did that? Who's firing the missiles? Come on. I swear to God. It was like somebody behind me. Oh, maybe it was you assholes. They just had like homing rounds or something.
Don't give them another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Clear out the
Sure are a lot of you.
Our work is over.
Shit.
That AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Forged in ash.
Certainly ain't you.
There's one!
I wish the subtitles would appear more towards the bottom of the screen. I don't know if there's a way I could reorient that. That and make them a little bit bigger. Or change the color or something. They're blending into a lot of the background here. Ooh. Just stand there. I think those big laser pointers are the turrets. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that stagger gauge is a killer. It's like you already take a hard hit to get you to stop moving, and then you're sending something else after you after the fact. fine. You happy? No, what are you doing? He was like trying to slash after this guy. No. I need a new generator already. I think I used the dodge too much.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Not all of them.
That's it for this job, System 1. Return to base.
We still got MTs we could destroy, I'm sure. A little extra cash in. What did we make? Okay, so there are ammunition costs. Ammunition took out 10,000 plus repair costs of 14,000. Sounds about normal compared to the last game, but still the payout wasn't bad. Got a bonus pay of 85,000 credits and base pay was 100,000, so definitely made out. Although thinking about it, I did not see a shop, so I don't know if that just comes in later or what.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Oh, there you go. New exercise data added to training. I wonder if I should do that just to make a little bit more money, because I'm sure I don't want those parts, but we might be able to sell them. Sell AC parts in your possession for the sell menu. Parts sold at purchase price. Parts are sold at purchase price, can be repurchased from the buy menu when sold. Good. I was a little bit worried because I heard from chat in one of the last Armored Cores I was streaming that in Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, they had changed it so that you sell parts at a loss, but now it's still that 1-1 resale value. Purchase AC parts sold by various corporations and factions from the buy menu, or parts will be available for you purchase as you progress with the story or meet certain conditions. Gotcha. I know everybody would be tempted right off the bat to try and take a look at the weapons. Honestly, I feel like I'm good with what I got right now. I look dual wielding. Too long range. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. That blade does way too much damage for me to be giving that up. However, like I said, generator. I need a little bit more power. Got a few options right off the bat. Some stuff is not within my purchase limitations. Booster, FCS. I feel like the targeting has been fine for the most part. Now that's curious. This weighs a little more, but it looks... Are we still within the range? I guess the arrows, the weight range, because that's our limit. It's kind of shitty though. Like, the recharge rate is better, which the recharge rate is still pretty fast. I don't know that I need it. Energy firearm spec, supply recovery. I don't know what that means. Supply recovery, is that like health? Post recovery EN supply. The overall capacity is lower though. The recharge is quicker. Oops, I didn't mean to back out all the way. I guess it's only going down from 2200 to 2000, so it's not terrible. FCS, I think we're okay on. Now the booster here, that seems a little bit better. It's still a little, weighs a little bit, but that's all right. We'll give it a try. I guess if it sucks, then I'll just sell it back. Don't really have any other options at the moment, though. Still leaves us with 100,000 credits. Still think I'm okay on the weapons. Can't buy any main parts. Could buy a new head if I wanted. The heads have like scanning. I haven't seen much of anything in terms of like a mini map or anything like that. Yeah, some of them are definitely better armored. Altitude stability, system recovery, scan distance. Okay. But oh wait, but I'm sure that's just like the manual scanner. Which in that case, I don't think I'd be too keen on buying that. Oh, that's quick. Oh, you can't sell your base parts. Oh, that sucks. It used to be a good way to get your money back, or a little bit more money than you had. Alright. Well, what else is there that I could potentially purchase? You get a secondary missile launcher. That would just mean more ammunition costs, I'm sure, though, so probably good on that. Second generation FCS developed by Furlong Dynamics. This model was developed after Furlong had established itself as a true missile specialist, and is principally designed to reduce missile lock-on time. Everything's a little bit better, and supply efficiency is a little bit lower, but that's probably just because it's a bit more of a power drain. Weighs a little bit more, but it looks like range assist is up in all fields, and there's a missile lock correction, so that sounds nice. So why don't I get that? And all of the core parts will be upgraded. Yeah, good enough. I might do like the training stuff offline, just because it sounds like it might take a minute. Grid 135 cleanup. Mop up Dafang, guessing that's a corporation. MT squads deployed in Grid 135. You got it.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Schneider.
The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Get to it.
Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
You don't need to tell me about wiping no Dafeng out.
Enemy attack! What I see!
Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the best person.
Oh shit. Not you. Sometimes the targeting is off on this thing.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Hello there.
Focus your fire! That Merc's turned through us.
Damn it. Arquebus
Yeah,
really
that recovery
scored
is a
that
lot
time.
faster, jeez.
Only a few targets left.
we're dead.
Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Oh shit, you guys are shield users too. Missile still worked against them. Doesn't look like the machine gun does though. Whoa, what am I dipping into there? I keep forgetting that the blade has secondary slash. I gotta start executing that a little bit better.
Squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Ammunition costs, not too bad. Repair costs were pretty much negligible. So, ended up making up for the low payout.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program.
The what now?
We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Been invited to join the log hunt, one of Allmind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the log hunt target icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from Allmind. Interesting. Fair enough. I don't have a ton of money. I don't know if I want a new head just yet. Or if I should look at it, saving up and upgrading something like the core. Alright, let's see. Destroy the transport helicopters. It's got a payout of 80,000. And destroy the tester AC. It's got a payout of 95,000. Why not?
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
1v1 fights, possibly. Destroyed the Fang Core Industries Tester AC. Seems like what it's gonna be.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
I wonder if this is gonna take the place of the arena, or if the arena is gonna pop out as another feature. They seem to be drip feeding us the additional modes, or well, I guess I shouldn't say modes, but like additional options.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
son. You're probably gonna have to.
Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
Okay, just eject out of the core. You'll be alright. See what you made me do?
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
Oh. It's too fucking bad, right?
AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright, repair costs and ammunition costs amounted to about 12,000, not too bad. Base paid 95. Pretty good. I don't know what that was. I was just smashing the A button.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Okay. Alright, now we're back up into the 100,000 range. Still can't afford, like, some of the big stuff. I think I might need to get... I don't need to, but it might be in my best interest to get either some new legs or a new core. Thinking maybe a new core. I might just save up for that. Let's see here. Destroy the transport helicopters.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates.
Them again? We haven't put them out of business yet?
The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Okay. I will be rather passive about it, but sure. Destroy all Rubicon Liberation Front logistics helicopters. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Gotcha. So just kill everybody and we'll get a better payout.
Keep building your rep.
Oh, my rep will be continually built.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate first! Intercept! Keep them off the supply!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
Oops, reload time. Shit. Gotta watch that ammo count a little bit better. It's a shame that it's so far in the corner there. That thing's still standing, huh? There's a whole volley of missiles at it.
Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Little helipad down there. I'm surprised there wasn't one. See ya. Oh, I see a bar at the very bottom. I guess that kind of shows us enemies and objectives.
Fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear.
It's okay, don't cry.
With us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
I don't want to ignore it. Oh shit. Woo!
2 repair kits remaining.
I might want to ignore it.
ATS overload!
There you go. You bastard.
Who are you?
Why is this child piloting an AC?
You're unnatural at this, 621.
Is there anything over here? Gotta pull up that list and see if there's some of these maps. Sometimes you get a map and it's like super tight, very small. And sometimes you get a map and there's like big ass open area. I'm worried I'm like missing things. Hold on. I'm gonna destroy that and then have the mission be over without checking. Check to see if there's any MTs we can destroy. Check to see if there's any items. And this map stretches on for a while. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I think it's the first time I've seen an invisible wall. Oh, no, actually, there was there was one. It might have been the first mission, actually. Well, there's still some MTs and stuff, so we can at least potentially get a slightly higher payout taking out some of this stuff. I think we took out the big thing. Alright, so they don't give you a full map, but, well, full map according to what's, like, modeled. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of stuff out there anyway, but, still, they give you quite a bit of space to maneuver around.
We're not done here yet. Check your markers, 621.
Does this guy sound like Piccolo or something? He's got a weird voice. Hiding something from me.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Hopefully we've got everything. I didn't really see anything else. There might have been some more stuff out here, but I'm just not sure.
Well, Handler Walter.
I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. And you
That's
got
supposed
a
to mean?
deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Okay.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it corpse before. Usually you just say core. But alright. You're the professional, sir. How much we got? We got 311,000. I still don't think that's enough to get any of the actual cores. Maybe the ones I want, possibly. Let's see. Lightweight. Give me a little bit more boost, but that definitely takes the armor off. Yeesh. VP40S, mass-produced core developed by Arquebus. A number of refinement updates have made the strong foundation laid by the preceding model, creating a masterpiece in the realm of second-generation AC parts. That might be the one I want. Looks like it's got a decent armor boost. This one's got a little bit more. Let's take a look at the specific details. There's got to be a reason why this one's worth 354,000. Why this one's 195. Altitude recovery is by the same with both of them. It's funny, this Melander one versus the VP. The Melander has better defensive attributes, and it doesn't even really take that much off of the boosters. Of course, this one just seems to add to it. Still, boost speed altogether is 317, regardless of which one I put on. This one might not be bad, just, you know, for the here and now. For some reason, I guess this head must be heavy because it cuts down on the boost speed. The other one doesn't seem to. Seems to have decent attributes too. Good enough for me. Alright, we got 2 new missions. Let's see here. Attack the dam complex. I'll attack that dam complex. And destroy the weaponized mining ship. Sounds interesting. 270,000. Jesus. Already getting up there with some big time missions. Alright, I might do that one. Give me a sec. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and we will be right back. So hang on for a moment, and we will do something. Okay. Should be back. Compared to previous Armored Core games, I think it's seeming like we can potentially just do any of these missions and not have a risk of one disappearing. At least that's what I hope. But let's try the damn thing first.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
That's right, the damn mission.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam Complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Okay. Sounds like, God, I can't remember. I can't remember the actor's name, but Oswald on the Drew Carey show. Sounds like that guy. Is that guy still around? Is he still doing stuff? Anyway. Attack the Rubicon, Liberation Front's dam complex, and destroy all generator facilities, accompanied by friendly craft. Oh, we don't get bonuses for additional destruction.
I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Okay, Dad. Why don't we stick with Raven? That sounds better than 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Oh. Very, very weak.
Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelance?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Oh, will you now?
Hey, freelancer, but no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target.
Ow, Jesus.
When we're done, locals little base is next.
Good fire. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Gun 4.
This isn't the same guy as the debriefing guy we've had for a couple of missions, is it? He's got the same demeanor.
Need backseat drivers of the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators.
God.
Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gunfire!
TCH.
With a sewing club, I see.
This is bad anime dub. What's going on here?
War on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
I shouldn't even waste my ammo on those guys. I'm sure the ones down here got it.
Hear me, you corporate vultures. The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Well, at least they're armored coffins.
We got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different.
No, the Gallia Dam. You wretched vultures.
Yeah, too bad about that, huh?
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13, I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Okay. Ah, good. I should have just powered through that mission, just focusing on the targets, considering we weren't getting any bonus pay for destruction IMTs. Probably could have saved myself some ammunition costs. Oh well. Yeah, it was only 12,000 to recoup anyway. Got 190,000 for that though. That was a decent amount of money.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You
The
were
hell
the
are
only
you?
warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
You have fun watching from the sidelines. Oh, we got an emblem that I won't be using. If it had a 7 on it, then maybe. Alright, let's see. I still think we're okay on our weapons. I don't feel the need to upgrade it at any point. But, let's see. The only things we haven't upgraded are the legs and the arms. Looks like I can afford a set of arms, but the legs are going to require a little bit of cash. Actually, none of them are all looking all that great. Everything except for these middle ones, which seem a little bit bulky, has some sort of dock with altitude stability. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Let's take a look at some better details here. Let's see. It cuts boost speed down by 4 points, 5 points. That's not that bad. QB speed. I guess it's the quick boost. Everything would be better in terms of load limitations, so that's nice. These ones offer pretty good ammo defense, or armor defense, rather. I don't know. I'd need to save up for them anyway, but that next mission, this destroy the weaponized mining ship, seems to be worth a lot. 270,000.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye,
How dare
a
they?
giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I think I could manage. Looks to be a big thing. No extra bonuses for this. They are paying quite a bit right off the bat. We'll just have to be careful and make sure we don't
Self-promotion, 621.
take too much damage.
Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Is that it in the distance? Oh yeah, that's it.
An unidentified AC.
That's pretty big.
Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Holy shit! That tore right through the rock. Maybe I'll restart that. I was expecting that. I thought it was a missile or something. I didn't think it was going to be like a massive laser. I guess that must be the eye thing.
Transmission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
This is rhetoric. I don't know if I can dodge this. Okay, I can, but... I was gonna say, I could hide behind this building here. That's one of the legs.
Energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
It is big.
What? They evaded the eye laser.
All hands.
Look at the scale.
Close range combat. Intercept.
I love games that do like a big scale like this. Good enough? No, not good enough. Shit. The hell's raining missiles down at me? Can't seem to hit it with the blade. I thought I would. Just trying to save a little bit of ammunition, but it doesn't seem to be working. God damn.
621, you need to take out one of its legs to bring it to a halt.
Excuse me, sir. There we go. I did it, right?
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh ho ho! This game isn't above that pun. Oh shit. No, 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 not closer. I thought it would boost the direction I was moving.
Foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
I see. Hey, he's up over there. Cutting a reload. I am a little sick of the reloading with this gun. Although I'm sure other guns would be just as bad. What is shooting at me over here?
AC pilots no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rig.
Yeah, sorry, I've played other AC games before.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
Ah! We can't take the enemy AC.
Yeah, you're a little bit too big for that.
Defend the sub-generator.
I can't shake him. Oh shit. They're actually gonna use that up here? You're gonna burn your whole ship down. I go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
I'm sure everybody agrees with you. Where is this other one? 93 meters away. Oh, I'm standing right next to it. Shh.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war.
There's one underneath.
Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
I'm gonna get out over here once this thing stops firing. Oh, I see. I see. A couple platforms underneath. Seriously?
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Oh, good. Little jump pad over here. Puts me just about right where I need to be. Little light show cuts about 20 frames off my frame rate.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Sir, no response from the eye.
We done here?
No. We can't lose the Strider.
I think we're done. Oh shit.
Target destroyed.
Do I want to get off the ship?
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get...
I want to get off the ship, okay. We want to get off the ship. Right now.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Oh, provide with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
What's all that up there? Cool. Oh, hey. We reached the back piece. Surprised we made it that far. Alright, decent payday. Wish we had the cost down just a little bit, but oh well. That was a pretty cool mission, yeah. I dug it.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog-sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Okay. I don't like the cut of that guy's jib.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
More training stuff unlocked. Ah, new parts. Good deal. What do we got? New weapons. Got a shotgun. Plasma rifle. Energy weapons already. That almost looks like the Karasawa. Dual shotguns. There's 2 types of laser rifles. There's this one. What's this? Plasma rifle developed by VCPL. Plasma explosions create a damage-inflicting area that remains active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes the plasma fire to scatter, producing multiple explosions. That sounds interesting. One of the most commonly used laser weapons on the battlefield. This is a flagship product for the corporation. It can be charged to amplify its power. That might be nice too. Anything else? Plasma missile launcher. No shit. Is this energy based? Might be. I think it is. Laser cannon developed in Arquebus. Charged weapon to amplify its power. That's for the back. That's interesting. Vertical missile launcher. Sorry, I'm just getting messages through Steam. We already upgraded the core, I think. Oh yeah, the legs. Just got the 2 digi legs now. They're both weaker. They don't even contribute anything. Why do these suck so much? Oh, they jump higher, of course. See, I always thought that was the case. I seem to remember that being the case in one of the in one of the Armored Cores, that being a description of them. It's like they made you the initial jump higher, but I think that's their only benefit. Doesn't seem to be any faster than these guys, or at least not the boost speed. I guess we don't really care about like the actual mechanical running speed anymore, since we just got the boosters. Anyway, I'm still not sure what I want. I think it's not 315, 187, 70. $43.79. Honestly, these seem a little bit better than these. These are expensive, but they don't seem to add a whole lot. And these cut down on the booster speed, but still, I don't know, I think I might get those. What about the arms? And do I want to get one of those weapons? Overburdened, huh? Still within weight limitations of this. Docks us a point, but gets us some better AP. It's not looking too bad. Are they all from the set? They're all the Melander pieces. I should just stick with them from now on, huh? We still got a grip of money, so I could potentially try out something else. Curious about this. It costs an assload of money, but I got enough to try it. We're left with a measly 1,500 credits. But now we could potentially start having some fun with some weapons, provided that it works alright. Let's see, Operation Wall Climber. Assist the assault on the Rubicon Liberation Front stronghold and destroy the Juggernaut heavy mobile artillery platform. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra boards based on number of enemies destroyed. Ah, some bonuses.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
What is it with you people and dogs? I was calling things dogs. Alright, let's give it a try.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
Ooh, slow projectile speed, but goes down these guys in one hit. And I'm assuming with energy weapons there's no ammo replenishment cost. They can fire behind them, huh? Jesus.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
That bullet speed was a lot faster than I was expecting.
They're in the city.
It's just 1 AC. Arquebus. They're mocking us.
They're mocking us. Arquebus is mocking us. We are a bit of a Joker faction down here. Raining death and destruction on everything. See, there's one of those giant MTs down there. It's a shame I took a couple pretty nasty hits earlier. Although I think that's the one thing we fought when we were taking out the helicopters, which wasn't too bad. This gun is really nice, by the way. You gotta take a look at ammunition counts. I mean, it starts off with quite a bit. I think. Unless we have any super long-running missions, we're probably safe with however many shots I had. It was like 80 or something like that. What is this? Video record, G4's last words. Yeah. Ill-fated G4. Didn't last that long on their second run either. Real shame. Video record extracted from a wreck. An incomplete message sent from one member of the Red Guns to another, apparently just before death. Iguazu, I'm telling you, man, you've got to give Michigan a chance. He's different from the suits at HQ. Look, I know he's an asshole, but he's looking out for us, you know? Almost like we got a family here. Man, if there's anyone who deserves punching out, it's the freaks who sent us on the suicide mission. You picked a good day to go AWOL. Wish I... He died. Who dares? Must have jumped right over you. Alright, that's it. Where are you? You're getting the blade. As being annoying and evasive. Combing through here, seeing if there's any MTs left over. And I think I'm actually going to go up back to where I was on top of those buildings. See if I can get a drop on that tetrapod thing. There's like two MTs out there, but I don't want to accidentally alert this big MT. Look at that, I didn't even realize this thing was here. This thing is supposed to have a charge function. Of course it overheats.
50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Nice.
Most tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Over there? Oh, one of those doors. Alright, hold on. Oops. I don't want to fly through the building. Oh, there are still enemies down here. Look at that. I think. Looks like there's something red. Whoa, jeez. Whoa!
At 30%.
Okay, there's a massive cannon up there. Shit. Was that even there before? Goddamn. Might not be worth, like, actually trying to get the rest of the guys down there if I gotta deal with that. There's no way I could actually hit it from here.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Lucky for you, I'm a master of CQC.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Baylor couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Use that backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
How close is it?
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Supply Sherpa? The Sherpas have come all the way out here? As if they could scale Everest. They can make it out to Rubicon. Oh, good. Nice, nice. Alright, I even got a full repair kit.
You must be Raven.
Pretty fancy AC you got there.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting.
This should be interesting.
Ready to climb the wall?
Is this the wall?
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile
Oh,
kit.
shit.
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
Just ran me over.
It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
I seem to be carried on the thing.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Okay.
Watch out. It's coming.
Unless this thing can fly, I don't know if it can get over me.
This is V4. Understood.
Jesus.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Oh, he's leaving? Okay.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
These guys like dropping mines and shit. Ugh. Can't exactly land on the ground. Yeah, keep backing away. If I could get rid of that shield. It's a little hard when you don't have the guy distracting him. What the hell? Oh, did those missiles come back? Whoa, Jesus. I think those missiles came back around. Oh, shit. Got bumped. I thought there was like a new party that came in and started shooting at me. Suck it. Give me a nice slow-mo.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Oh, was that the big bastard? I thought it was a gun. This is the thing shooting at us from up top. Thank you. Ooh, that's some heavy expenses, but we got paid a decent amount, $330,000 off the base price, plus an additional $186,000. So, $80,000 repair costs, not terrible. I'm wondering now if, because we found that log, I should be looking a little more thoroughly.
One new message.
Might find some more.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
Lay it
During
on me.
Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure.
I get all the credit,
As
I'm
will
sure.
I.
Thanks. New training exercise, new parts now available for purchase already. Very nice. What do we got? Looks like the weapons are kind of the same. New laser blade. Does more damage. Burst rifle, assault rifle. What's the downside? It only does... Okay. Ooh, then it's not so good, is it? It's got a little more impact power, which I'm not sure what that equates to. But it doesn't do a consecutive hit, which is something I've actually started getting more used to. So, you know, about 1600 for base attack power, but you only get to use it the one time. You don't get 2 slashes. If you get 2 hits in, with the one we're using right now, we'll probably get something closer to about 1800. Seemingly. At least that's what it spells out to me. So, might not be so good in comparison after all. Oh, you know what? I was kind of curious about this, but we don't have enough energy for it. Ugh, it sucks. Although there's a new generator available. 2 of them, in fact. One costs a lot of money. But if I could get, depending on how good they are, hold on. If I could get, like, missiles that don't cost any money, these even do more damage. Well, okay, it's 760. Well, actually, that's still better. 4 missiles for 103 damage each. You know, obviously that gets us about 400 damage. But 1 missile with one of these, 760, not too bad. That seems like an upgrade. We don't have enough energy to use it though, so let me take a look at the generators here. Buy this one. I haven't even taken a look at it all that thoroughly, but still puts us within range. So now I got 2 energy weapons, and I actually, for right now, I mean, you never know when something might come up that will make me want to change my mind, but for right now, I really like that gun. It is a little bit like the Karasawa. Very slow projectile speed. I will say that, but otherwise, seems to be working out pretty good. Oh, we got some, the quad legs. Quad legs are back, and so are the treads. Only in emergencies. Otherwise, I think I'll stick with the bipedal. Everything else, I think I'm pretty good on. No new parts in terms of like the core parts. I only got new sectional legs. Investigate Bond's Arsenal number 2. Retrieve combat logs. Something missing here. What's the next thing? Something between part shop and sortie. Oh, that's not a good payout. Recover at least 5 combat logs from MT Rex. Mission must be completed within time limit. Extra reward based on the logs recovered. Oh, okay. Okay. So it could end up being better, but it's timed, so you never know if you're gonna fall short or not. Give me another sec. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Probably not too long, but we will be right back, and then I will get on one of these. So give me just a moment here.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13!
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log. Some more evidence on what the Coral situation looks like.
Unidentified 18.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. Analyzing. Worthless.
Stop! What are you...
That's 5 logs. Very interesting. This could be worth something.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if... Engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick. Sending logs. Nothing we can sell here.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
A Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in! Forged in ash, we stand as one! Like you, a greedy hound!
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Two new messages.
Gun 13 Raven. You bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
I just realized that I was muted. OS tuning and arena have been unlocked. What is OS tuning? Expend OST chips in your position to upgrade your HC's OS from the OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OST chips can be obtained in the arena. Also, welcome Taylor. Yes, indeed. I was probably muted when you came in. But, yeah, we're doing a little bit AC6 here. It's been pretty good so far. Unlocks ability to perform a boost kick. Boost kicks hit heavy impact, combining speed, assault boost with sheer weight of the AC. Well, you know what? I was kind of wondering if there's going to be some sort of ability you could do. I mean, I was kind of hoping that you could just, like, ram into people strictly using the boost, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Repair kits, optimization, that's nice. Doing the same thing, tough mission. Which mission are you on? Access speed, hacking and override functionality. There's precision of ACS-based bracing posture, reducing damage, okay. Increased damage. Ooh, melee weapon damage increase. I already know that's one of the ways to go. Got damage increase for all 3 weapon types, or maybe I should say 4, since melee is included in there. Let's see. Unlock core expansion terminal armor and allows it to be installed. Terminal armor automatically triggers pulse barrier when AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until barrier reaches its durability or time limit. Interesting. Pulse armor creates pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increases defensive performance. Pulse protection creates pulse barrier in a fixed position. Okay. Assault armor creates pulse explosion centered in the AC, canceling out incoming enemy fire and creating damaging area of effect. Shockwave. Sounds nice. Quick turn, although I was remarking earlier that the ACs seem to turn pretty damn quick on their own. Manual aiming. Flexibility to sortie when AC is overburdened. Oh, you can manually purge weapons. That's interesting. But you probably can't pick any up, I would assume. Unlocks a weapon bay feature for AC shoulders, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh, that might be something nice. Something we could look into. Unlocks ability to perform a boost kick. Oh, we already heard that one. Operation Wall Climber. Oh, okay. We just beat that one. That was just finished up a second ago. Yeah, that boss, you gotta watch out for it. That's where things get a little tricky. Fortunately, they give you the little supply boost right before you fight it. But yeah, we were doing all right, and then old what's his face left, and I was like, oh shit. Still managed to get through it, but there was a couple times where it got a little dicey there. Let's take a look at the arena. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Mind's mercenary craft data from the arena menu. Oh, okay. So it's not like actual fights. VR training. The Invincible Rummy. Member of the RAD, or RAD, a dozer faction. Like many other dozers, Rummy is utterly addicted to coral-based drugs. In his perpetually addled state, he has convinced himself that he's invincible, an invincible demigod. Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will forget about the setback entirely by the next day. Only death can dispel his notions of invincibility now. Sure. These are the first few. I doubt they're going to be anything too major.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Looking like you got to take out the turrets on the wall before you do anything. I did that. I kind of skirted around the side.
Subject AC, Man Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
Okay, they got little introductions. I skirted around the side and then worked my way up to the wall and blew out the turrets and then kind of went in for the middle parts.
Combat mode.
So that method may also work for you. I kind of like these missiles. They're vertical based. This thing is prone to overheating. Also, this guy, like, he's following me like crazy. It's easy for me to get a sword hit on him. I'm getting blasted from up high. See ya, sucker.
Target destroyed.
I won!
Concluding
Yay!
evaluation. Well done.
Too bad it wasn't the real Invincible Rummy, otherwise he'd know that he's no longer invincible. Got 2 chips for that. And we have a foot emblem. Well, I ain't in defeat, so I certainly won't be using it. A guerrilla leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, blue-collar worker who was involved in the construction of the grid. He is now dedicated to establishing symbiosis with Coral and building a future for Rubicon free from planetary closure, inspired by Father Dolmayan's ideas. Okay, weird little lore there. Able-bodied and eager, he is zealously dedicated to the cause, but he is more at home in the construction yard than a cockpit. This guy looks like Gutsman. Or his AC does, anyway.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F.
Oh, so you haven't even gotten to the big boss at the top of the wall yet. That's gonna might throw you for a loop. Just be prepared to dodge and jump.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I fired off those missiles a little prematurely. I didn't even have a lock on him. Where you going? How'd you get in there? See ya. Bought one boss, the one with the big laser always firing at you. I think it was the size of a mountain.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that was in the mission before, yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, there's been a couple bosses since then. I mean, the initial one with the helicarrier thing at the very first mission. I mean, I think that technically qualifies as a boss. And then there's like you said, the Strider, the one with the big laser, the big eye. That was kind of like a boss. And then there's been some stuff that acts kind of like mid bosses, sort of. When they've got like a cutscene intro, I think that qualifies it as being like a major boss, though, or a big boss. Oh wait, no, we're not done yet. We had one more in the arena. G6 Red, we were just hearing about him. He was just talking to us. Oh wait, hold on. Gun 6 of the Red Guns, Balaam Group's AC squad. As a young boy, Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcast of Commander Michigan's brutal triumphs in the Jupiter War. Red trained through blood, sweat, and tears in order to emulate his idol, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. When the Balaam mission examination finally came, he won his place in the Red Guns at the very moment he stood to attention to greet the squad. Yeah, that one was cool. I like big scale, like enemies or actively moving things that have a big scale to them. That always, still to this day, impresses me.
Subject AC, Herman. Call sign, Gun 6, Red. Commencing evaluation.
And you still don't see it too often. I mean, not to the extent of where you're having to like walk or crawl on top of it. Maybe in like a, some kind of flight game or something like that. You might have like a big ship that size, but when you can actually like traverse it and get on top of it, other things like that, that's always always fun to me. I think probably Shadow of the Colossus was the first thing I noticed that did that was like a big game changer. Ooh, this guy stunned me. I stunned him first. He stunned me. Stunning me twice. Son of a bitch. Getting repair kits, not that I'd assumed that I would. This guy's big on dodging. Ooh, caught you at the last second.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Guess we beat all the F rank. That was the most challenging one so far. It took me down to red level. Not a bad amount of credits. Not bad, not bad. Got a weird little crab helmet emblem thing. I think I'll just stick with the Raven. Unless there's a better Raven emblem.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Cool. How about that OS tuning? Alright, so it needed like something that I wasn't sure. I'm like, alright, chips, but you get the chips from the arena. So added incentive to do arena battles because you needed to get these bonus things. Definitely gonna put one into the melee weapons because boy, the blade does so much damage already. Might as well extend it further. I think I'm good on damage reduction. Repair kits, I'm tempted. I could put it in something else. I just don't know how long I'm going to end up using these weapons, because I was thinking maybe doing something like energy weapon. Could add a little damage to that, but there's some other stuff too. Oh, the other thing that I saw that I thought might be good, the weapon bay one. I'm curious about that. We could carry potentially 2 right-hand weapons. I think I'm going to do that one just because of the potential. I could get, like, if I can actually carry it, I might need to start using like a heftier legs for it maybe. But if I could carry it, I could get like a big ass, gun and maybe something that's a little bit more rapid fire. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Oh, I can't equip it there. That's weird. Can I buy it there? Yeah, I can't. Oh, that sucks. That's stupid. Go for the Gray Fox color scheme. I don't really care about the colors, to be quite honest. But something striking I thought would be nice, so I went with kind of like reminded me of Samuel Hayden from Doom, but just kind of black and white. Simple, effective. You got the little lights on there, blue. I think it makes it look nice. Kind of reminds me of my my very first PC build. I had a case that kind of looked like that. All white, Black trim, blue lighting. Very slick looking. And for white and blue on the original. Okay. Change things up. Lots of customization options. People that would be interested in that kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff you could do, so the potential is there to do a lot. I'm curious about, I wonder if I could keep that on. I'm kind of curious to try out like the shotguns. Of course, the only thing is, you know, there's a pulse gun too. Oh, you're talking about the original. I thought you meant like the original build in this game. You're talking about the original Armored Core. White and blue. Trying to think of what I think all Armored Core games start you off with like a gray look. It's really in depth in the paint. Put time, good enough forever. Not gonna change it. I got you. I'm doing this all on stream, so I don't really care. Maybe because I've done it before, kind of, but I didn't even put that much time into it previously. But when I did some of the other Armored Core games, like Project Phantasma or something else, I put a little time into doing up some of the paint schemes and stuff. Kind of curious about that pulse gun too. That's gonna take out all my credits, basically everything we earned at the arena, but that's all right. Let's see then. Here we go. Cuts down the boost speed by 2 points, but that's not bad. Get a nice little shotgun in there. Also the pulse gun. Pulse gun should be energy based. This is cross-platform multiplayer. Boy, a lot of stuff has been lately, hasn't it? But I do not know, unfortunately. Let me take a look. Nope. Unfortunately not. The game has pretty deep multiplayer, they claim. There's no news of official crossplay setting. You can only play alongside other players on the same platform as you. Yeah, no crossplay. That really does lengthen the multiplayer, in my opinion. If you do crossplay like that, it usually seems like it'd be a better idea. But like a lot of those, like I guess it's mostly like strictly multiplayer games, but like remember that Evil Dead game that came out a few months ago? That one, or at least that got released on like Steam or something. That one was crossplay. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre that recently got released, that was crossplay. You know, there's like some long-standing games, I think like Rocket League, stuff like that. That's all crossplay. But I guess the difference with those is that they are strictly multiplayer games, so they probably would have more incentive to do it like that. Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think. I mean, we're pretty much good on everything. I don't think I could do anything else with the arena, right? Yeah, restricted. Even though I beat all of D squad. Was it D? F squad, excuse me. Let's give this a little test run and see how this works. I'm not gonna fight anything, I don't think, but... Well... It shoots bubbles. It's a bubble gun. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. There is... You can kind of gauge how much you can fire. It overheats awfully quick, but there is a little gauge right on the targeting reticle. I mean, it's right there. I didn't even notice it before, though. But the white shows you how much ammunition you've got left, and then the red shows you how much until overheat. Still, in the heat of battle, that'd be a little bit hard to keep track of, I think. We're gonna have to get used to the missile launcher being on LB instead of RB, though. That's the only problem. But I think it's manageable. I think it's manageable. All right, investigate Baw's Arsenal number 2.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
Okay.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn.
Come on, get it out.
We can work together. I want you to investigate Bau's Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Working for the enemy now. Kinda, I guess we're a mercenary. There really isn't an enemy.
Some advice before
But
you
we just
go,
wrecked their
621.
Strider.
Expect the unexpected.
Wow. And the award for the most cliche of advice goes to Mr. Handler, you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
You tell me. Before I get up there, let me just see if there's anything worth scanning for. I got a list of hidden parts pulled up. Daler, that might be something you want to take a look into, because in every Armored Core game, there's going to be hidden parts in some of the levels. Not all of the levels, but usually in some of them. And it does look like there are hidden parts in this game. I have not come across any of the levels yet, but could potentially happen. And
It's too quiet.
it's quiet. Too quiet. You are full of cliches, sir. I guess he didn't say the first part. That really is what makes or breaks it. Oops. Bump my head.
Watch out, 621.
Jesus. So no crossplay in this day and age. I know, right? You'd think they would. Nowadays, seems like only crossplay games are the free ones. Fall Guys, Fortnite. You know, you think Call of Duty might be now. Well, Call of Duty, they've got a free version. What is it called? Warzone?
Of course. MDD.
Of course, I'm sure they're losing players.
Lose it if it gets too far.
So they probably would want to have a larger player base, even if it was the paid one like Modern Warfare. Son of a bitch. I saw something out of the corner of my eye, too. I'm like, what is that? Oh shit, the bubble gun actually killed him.
DD. Coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
But yeah, I mean, it always helps to have a stronger player base. The only reason I'd probably think, you know, I don't even know if it would be a good reason, but hey, something down here. The only way I'd see it to be like necessary to not include crossplay is if it's a console exclusive. That's the only way I'd see it logically, you know, you not wanting to enable crossplay, but otherwise there's really no reason not to. I guess there's a slight advantage, I guess I'd call it, if PC players were doing, you know, mouse and keyboard, because experienced mouse and keyboard can get way more finite with how they can aim and shoot in games, and usually that's a lot of what games include. So I could see it being at a slight disadvantage. Although I will say that playing Xbox, not Xbox, the Master Chief Collection on Steam, I was getting my ass kicked playing mouse and keyboard versus controller players. And the reason why was because there is a like lock-on aim assist with the Halo games, and boy is it good, because people can lock onto you from leagues away and get headshots or just rack up enough body shots to kill you incredibly fast. I'm not bad with mouse and keyboard. I get pretty decent shots, but people just were quicker on the draw with that auto aim, basically. I mean, it's an aim assist, but it works so well, it might as well be an auto aim. So if all games included that, then everybody would want to play on controller and everybody would be on the same playing field, basically. Video record extracted from a wreck. Seems that a guard stationed at Baugh's Arsenal number 2 was shot dead by an unknown aggressor. You're just on edge, man. Baugh's supplies MTs to the off-world core, too. No one would ever touch this arsenal. Gotta move as many units as we can to bankroll Elcano. That's the only way the Rubiconians stand to... What was that? The connections. That was oh, shit. Something got me. Like right as I'm about to read that chat message. That was a problem with MGO2. PC players had aim assist helpers. Okay. Well, in that case, that's just plain cheating, but I think it might have been more so. What the hell is this guy? I think it might have been that just, people were more experienced with mouse and keyboard. Because I know it seems like, I doubt they were actually cheating with an aim assist. Because I know it seems like sometimes, like, how the hell are these guys getting, headshots on me? But when you're familiar with mouse and keyboard, boy, you could really do some damage. Like, it's a pretty easy thing when you get real familiar with mouse and keyboard to get, like, headshots on. You don't even need an aim assist. But with, what I was talking about with the Halo games was that there is a built-in aim assist for controllers. And the aim assist was so good, it might as well have been an auto aim. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets and undermine their tricks.
AP at 30%.
My ass handed to me. I wonder if these guys are just like have a lot of armor, or if they're just like really defensive against energy weapons.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
People turn their aim faster than mom with a sandal. Would have been my grandma in that case. She was the only one with enough Latin heritage to bust that out fast. The chancla.
One repair kit remaining.
It's a good thing I'm not paying for ammunition, because holy shit. You guys are really taking it to me.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
You say so. Taking a look here to see if there's any more logs or something like that. Any logs you can get. I mean, more parts available, which, by the way, we unlocked some arms. I didn't even take a look at them. They might have been better than the ones I got right now.
Wait, 621, behind you.
Snipers. Plenty of them. Yeah, I can't focus on the overheat mechanic for this gun. It's like a little bit too in there. Jesus.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Yep. Just vanished into thin air, huh? Took it.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
Probably could have just unlocked this door. It's taken a while.
Is that the coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
All the way down there? Jeez. Didn't even know there's random collectibles to pick up in the levels until you saw me do it. Oh. There, yeah, so what I was saying earlier, you might want to take a look at the hidden parts guide just because those are usually pretty good. But the logs, I don't know. I'm trying to keep an eye open, but some of these levels are a bit broad and spacious, so it's might not be worth it unless you got the time. I mean, usually when it comes to streaming, I'm trying to do things as fast as possible.
Must have been an underground vein.
But the logs seem to be the thing that's most common. I've picked up a few here and there, but nothing too major. But the more logs you get, the more the All Mind opens up parts for you. Above me? Where? Ah!
3 of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Oh, you can't aim that high? What the hell, man?
One of them's deploying pulse armor. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Shit. So, you know what? I'm gonna see if I think this energy weapon shit is not working out for me, unfortunately. Did I get a shot? I got a shotgun, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out for one of these things. So, oh, you got a new puppy. What kind? Did you get a bred one, or did you just pick something up from the pound? My family always goes to the pound or to adoption agencies. I don't think we've ever had a purebred anything. But anyway, I was saying the more data logs that you pick up, the more the All Mind unlocks parts for you. It's happened once, which we've gotten these arms. Actually, they ain't too bad. Boost speed is down by 3 points, I think. But look at that armor. Mind Alpha. Down boost speed, altitude recovery, and kinetic defense. But better energy defense, which it looks like the enemies that we're fighting actually do more energy based attacks. So I might want that. I think I'm going to try a different weapon, though. If I could spare it. The little bubble gun seems to do okay. The hell are the weapons? There we go. Canceling out pulse defenses. Oh, and that guy was using a pulse shield, so maybe we want that. But I did get the shotgun to see how well it worked, because sometimes the shotguns can do pretty good. But this might work. I'm suspicious if these guys in this level don't take a lot of energy-based weapon damage. Shit, I don't have a missile launcher for that. I don't have a whole lot of money either. Oh, I got a yellow lab. Neighbors left him outside chained to a rail 24/7. Only ones that fed and watered him. One of them said, "You want him? Take him." Oh shit, that sucks. I mean, it's good that you took him in, but Christ, savage. Well, it probably doesn't have any interaction with anybody. But yeah, that's sad. I think excuse me. One of the my mom's dogs that she got most recently, I think, was kind of in a similar situation. But there was like a full litter of puppies or something like that, and they weren't chained. I think the mother was like they were all locked in a backyard. You know, they never went indoors. They were all locked in a backyard, and like some guy that was taking care of them was like had an extended stay in the hospital or something along those lines, and there was nobody that was like feeding them. So finally somebody saw what was happening, and I guess they called some sort of animal service or something. They all got taken to the pound. Alright, let's try this again with the shotgun and see if that works a little bit better.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Working on training them? Well, that's good. No dog is untrainable.
Main system.
Even if it takes a little while. Obviously, it'd be better the younger you start them off, but
Investigate Baus Arsenal.
can't always do it.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Alright, so from what we've seen, there hasn't been anything to collect, no logs, except for that one AC that was kind of down in the other section, so don't think we gotta worry about it.
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Shit. It already got away. Some people have no damn business having a pet. Now they got a new pup. Not taking that one. I'd have no hesitations calling, you know, like a animal service on people like that if they don't take care of their animals. Just gotta let them roam free or whatever. I think these guys just have like super high defense, because this shotgun isn't doing any better. In fact, I think it might be doing a little bit worse. I think the rate of my fall is actually fast enough that I could dodge most of these guys' hits. Oh, that wasn't too bad. You might need to stagger it first.
Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the
Don't do anything. That's weird. I mean, every other day on the news here, I always hear about, you know, animal services picking up dogs from people that don't take care of them. So I guess, unfortunately, it might just be the city. You know, depending on who's running the thing. Went full Karen mode.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
And sometimes I hit this thing, I don't know what the difference is. I hit this thing and it does like a shitload of damage, and sometimes I hit it and it doesn't do jack shit.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Weapon switching is pretty good. I gotta say, I think I like that. state thing, but there aren't many regulations. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it could be a state thing. Every state is so different on their policies and, you know, separate laws, other shit like that. It's like
There's a massive water reservoir
some
deep
might
inside the arsenal.
not feel need to do anything unless there's like physical, actual, like, I know, you know, not feeding is a form of physical abuse, but, you know, I mean, like actually hitting the damn thing or killing stuff.
Wait, 621, behind you.
I think we're doing a little bit better at least, because I think I've used the health kit like right off the bat, but part of that is probably because I knew what to expect out of these guys. Disappeared into thin air, son of a bitch. Do I rock the shield at all? Kind of wondering if you're shooting yourself in the foot with it? No. I used the shield for a smidge in Armored Core 3, but I don't think it did jack shit. Are you using the shield in place of what? An arm, shoulder weapon, or your blade?
AP at 30%.
Do not forego the blade in this game. Holy shit, it is really good. In fact, if you could get more blade hits in, I think anything you do would be better. I mean, safely, obviously. It does so much damage in this game. That was right on you. I feel like the shield has no more effect than best intentions. Possibly. There are different shields. Like, once you finish up that mission, if you're still on it, you get an option to upgrade your operating system. And it seems to me... Shit, this guy gets by again. I haven't tested it out yet, but it seems to me like there's a couple options there for like shields that you could deploy as opposed to having a shield on your person. And that might be a better option.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
But I would probably forego any sort of shield, especially this early in the game. Maybe later in the game they'll be a little bit more viable, but this early in the game I can't imagine them doing much of anything.
Coral response. 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
Oh shit, what the hell?
621, above you.
I went straight through this stuff.
Three of them. No, four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
What's your current loadout looking like? What you rocking in terms of weapons and stuff?
Prioritize the others.
Armor probably doesn't matter too much this early in the game. I would be curious once you get in a later game what you start using, but I don't think there's going to be too much of a difference right now. I don't trust this asshole that's up on the wall. Where are these shots coming from?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh!
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
You don't know the names of any of the... Yeah, the naming conventions in Armored Core has always been horrible. It's like you can never tell what the hell you're rocking. because they don't have the most memorable of names. But you could just say like shotgun or something like that. Shotgun, laser cannon, machine gun, rifle.
One remaining. Finish them off.
Yeah, apparently this is the hardest one.
PP at 30%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
Ooh, don't like the look of that. What the hell is going on there? He's twirling shit around. Ooh, suck it.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back.
I'll say, I almost died. Laser cannon, missile, shield. Never get rid of your laser sword. Yeah, the sword's good stuff. Ooh, those repair costs. That's not good. Surprisingly, I only had the shotgun. I didn't even use it that often, I felt, but still was worth 20,000. Still, the overpay. I mean, you know, 180 credits. It's not the greatest payout, but I suppose it'll do. Laser cannon, though.
Long time no see.
Wonder which one that is.
Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
No, the melee weapons never had any sort of lock-on like that. In this one, you know, an enemy can move to the left or right, and it feels like he still kind of goes after it if you're using a sword slash.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front.
I keep saying corpse.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
You sound like a moron. Nothing new in the parts shop? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I think that was mostly a change for potentially people that are buying this game just because it's a From Software game. Because if you notice with melee attacks in stuff like, at least I think so. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not. But I was thinking when it comes to melee attacks like sword slashes in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and that kind of stuff, it feels like when you're locked onto an enemy, you know, you kind of follow their direction. You don't have to like plant yourself exactly where they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bit of a lock on with that. So I think that was probably a change more for that, for like newcomers, because if it was just a straight up slash in whatever direction you happen to be facing, I'm sure people would probably complain. More than likely. Attack the watch point. Eliminate the SG squad in the watch point and destroy the device in the control center at the heart of the complex. I think I'm going to switch back maybe to this. I think I'll keep the bubble gun, though. It's kind of nice. Somebody asked you if this was comparable to Gungam. Oh, it's pretty. You probably mean Gundam. I've played one Gundam game. There's not too many out there. There was one recently that was like an online game, but I heard their servers were shutting down soon. If not, I'll have shut down already. Gundam is a much...
This is a rather...
I mean, as far as mech games go, Gundam is pretty damn fast, but like Armored Core now, especially like 6 like this, super quick.
Once,
So they're probably expecting like a slower type mech game, not really comparable.
dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Armored Core has gotten so fast over the years. I would say probably if they're looking for something comparable to a Gundam type game, maybe have them look at the older Armored Core games, like pre-4, anything on the PS2, anything on the PS1. But probably match the pace that they're expecting, because those are a little bit more slower paced, kind of more weighty type mechs. But once you get to 4, boy, they start taking off. This one barely feels like I'm in a mech. Does make you want to break out some Zone of the Enders. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna have to play those again. I wonder how easy it'd be to get a hold of some PS2 copies. Let's go ahead and get on this.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Ready for anything. Although, I think with Gundam, customization really isn't a big part of it. I seem to remember with the one Gundam game I played, you could customize what kind of weaponry you took, but, you know, like parts and stuff like that. That was a big thing about Armored Core, was the part selection. Just having the options to customize just about everything. Especially for like a PS1 era game, it's pretty impressive.
PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
I could be wrong about that, but it seems to me that Gundam has very specific models that don't have a whole lot of, you know, optional pieces to it. Like there's a million different types of Gundams, as you know, you'd see with the kits and stuff, but it's not like you can actually swap out parts or anything. Should I take out the gun?
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC.
Oh shit!
Who are they with?
Oh.
We can look into that later.
I thought it was going to fall in the ocean. Most of the time when there's water in Armored Core, you don't, you know, luck out like that. This about goes up to your Armored Core's ankles.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Is this supposed to be like a sneaking mission or what? I don't think so.
Out 621.
No. Going full force now. These guys tagging me a little bit.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
This has got a little bit of stuff going on here, but I'm not really seeing anything. It looks like it might be hiding some secrets. Get up here? Yes, I can. Oh, would you look at that? Got a new log. Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation appears to have once been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. Wave mutation has been detected. It's happening. Aging mercenary is ideal candidate to serve as the trigger. You must now bring the third factor into play. No idea what any of that means. But okay.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
I see 1, 2,
You're exposed to snipers from all
Oh
corners.
shit, they already saw me. Goddamn.
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Good thing about this, reminds you of the OG. You can cheese it. Silly AI. Yeah, probably. I haven't seen anything like majors or any like specific things that you've been able to exploit. Mostly stuff seems to be able to keep up with me. I think I'm probably expected to, yeah, annihilate the SG squad in Sector 2. I can't just skirt around them. Let's see if there's anything over here. Get away from that before anybody sees me. Oop. There's a cannon like around here. There it is. Ah. Oh, they're a little bit lower than I was expecting.
Code 31C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating
Dead.
the marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Damn straight. Oh, thought it was another potential log. Is a bunch of heap of crap just sitting there. Nothing I need. Doesn't look like there's anything out here either. I think we might have gotten everything we can get in terms of like secrets. Although, these are pretty damn high. I wonder if there's something at the top of this. I don't think my boosters can get me up that far though.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Hold your horses. A whole lot going on down here, huh? Take this little highway.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
What's with this voice?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before
He's
he
awfully
kills you.
evasive.
AP at 50%.
It's almost like he lured me in for that.
620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, shit. I was right behind him for that, too. God damn it.
50%. One repair kit remaining.
Boy, he knows my number with that.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He's kicking my ass.
Stay away from the watch point.
Close.
Confirmed.
No cigar.
AC destroyed.
Sucks for you, anime man.
You did good today. Back to work.
Oh, thanks.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
It's like the second or third guy I've heard that sounds like he's from a bad anime dub. Like Funimation bad tier. Like, they sound professional, but there's like that weird little whiny twinge about them. Get me in there. Uh-oh. Resupply. That means it's not over yet.
It's not over yet!
We got more business to take care of. There was the thing we're supposed to destroy, but I imagine.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I don't know. Be wary about this.
Good job, 621.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was feeling it too. I think I had used almost all my health kits by the time I got to the wall. You know, like up into it. So. Did you beat the boss?
No. 621, get out of there.
Uh-oh.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Dry as a desert.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness.
Working on the boss now.
This
Good
world
luck.
is scattered in the coral flow.
Like I said, be prepared to dodge and jump. Starscream. I wish we had someone like Starscream.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
The hell is this?
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
I don't think we need that.
Contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode.
He's got one of those shields. Shit. Woo!
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh, I got a pulse gun that might help with that. Oh, jeez. That was a fast fire.
50%.
Already down at 50%. I haven't done any damage to this guy because he's got a shield up.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. We're taking the comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wellness.
AP at 60%. AP at 30%.
Goddamn. Okay, for the sake of the recording, I don't know what the hell happened. A bunch of stuff got disconnected, and unfortunately, I think it pretty much cost me this battle. So we'll see if we can get whatever we have left done. But yeah, my controller got disconnected, my mic got disconnected, a bunch of stuff got disconnected, and then I just started taking a bunch of damage. It wasn't good. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. Fishing mailed. Damn it. There are checkpoints. Apparently you get a better grade if you don't do a checkpoint. Which is right here. God, that is such a fast missile. Holy shit. I'm usually pretty good at dodging that shit, too. God damn. Tags me every time.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Maybe we should retry that.
Main system. Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus.
This thing has a ton of range on it.
Break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Every time I dodge, I have to be dodging in a very hard left to right.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your constant offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
If I gotta do this every time, goddamn.
At 50%.
Yeah, that shield. If that shield keeps coming back, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do.
Evasive action, Raven.
I like the audio indicator that if missiles coming your way. I don't think I paid as much attention to it as I have now. I was kind of focusing on it with that AC that we fought earlier. Mr. Anime Man. With the anime shoes.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Shit. Whoa, okay. Wow.
50%.
Whoa, okay. Now he starts busting out the blades. Yeah, alright. I'm starting to see where the comparisons to Dark Souls comes in here.
30.
God damn. He's got a second form, a second wave. we get him about halfway down his health bar. He starts chucking some flaming swords at us, so that's real cool. Yeah, this is not a typical Armored Core boss, for sure. This is not something, oh Jesus, that you would normally see. This does feel a little bit more like something that would come out of the Souls series. In fact, Armored Core doesn't really even have bosses. Sometimes they have missions with, like, you know, big MCs or...
I'm sorry, Raven.
big MCs or some, you know, major AC battle that you're supposed to fight, but nothing quite like that. I'm wondering if I should... Assembly. Ah, okay. You can switch out parts, but it's only parts that you already own, I'm sure. It doesn't look like there's a shop or anything. I'm thinking maybe... I hate to have to fight that AC again, but once I beat him... The first one, like in the middle there, once I beat him, you do get a resupply, so that's good. But he almost had me on the ropes there. But I'm feeling like I might need to... We'll do it one more time. Let me see if I can do it with this current loadout.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
I'm thinking I might need to rethink my build. Remember, that is something that needs to happen. A lot of the games are designed in a way that you have to change out your build for certain fights. The only problem is I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this time around with a completely separate loadout that I can load up from the checkpoint. I don't think that's going to be an option.
Offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Almost got about halfway down already.
At 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven,
Shit,
get clear.
I was doing that thing again. God damn it.
AP at 50%.
You think you're going light on your AC, you need more firepower? Yeah, sometimes it calls, sometimes you need to tank hits from certain enemies, and you need to up your defense at the sacrifice of speed. Sometimes you need to arm yourself to the teeth, have a little bit more variety in weapons. This guy, for instance, he's got a pulse shield, and if I didn't have this little bubble gun here, I would not probably be able to break that too easy. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do against those swords. I've almost got him down, though. I might be able to do this. Okay, never mind.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Never mind.
Main system, reactivating combat.
I got pretty damn close, though. Boy, we sure leaned into him.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous...
I might have gotten lucky with that, but...
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Shield is like throwing Kleenex up in front. Oh, the one you have equipped? Yeah. This guy's shield is no joke. This shield is like intense.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slick offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you'll have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
I think I want to restart again. Something's on my neck, too. What the heck is that? Better be a hair if it's a bug, I swear to God. That spider's crawling on me. There must have been a egg sac or something that bust open recently.
Main system, reactivating combat.
Probably no one wants to hear about that, but I feel the need to vocalize it because it's bugging me so damn much.
Craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
I cannot recover from that fast enough.
50%.
Son of a bitch has got like a shotgun or something.
Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slick offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Tekken 8 on PS5. January 25th. That far away, huh? Considering all the stuff they've been showing, I thought they'd release a bit sooner. I don't know. That would require me paying for PSN.
Repair kits remaining.
God damn, this guy's big ass sweeping attacks. Hate that shit. That's what I hate in Dark Souls. I hate big sweeping attacks, and they seem to lean into it the more that the series goes on. I absolutely hate big sweeping attacks like that. It's such a pain in the ass. It upsets me. And I'm upset that it's in Armored Core. This shit doesn't belong in here.
AP at 50%.
Ah!
30%.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Raven.
I think I could do it. That's the thing. I might be able to do it a little bit easier with a different loadout, but I think I could do it with what I got.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
That just stun locked me. Son of a bitch.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you'll have to focus on winning this.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Big, look how far that reaches. I mean, son of a bitch. That is like... That's too much. That is too much. That's what I figured you were gonna do, you bastard. Still going after the missiles, even after you have all that, huh? Anytime I got a niche or something, I gotta wait. It's too bad the range sucks on this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna live. I think, God, all right, I will try it one more time. One more time with this loadout. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna redo it. Try to see if I can get something a little bit better going on.
Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus.
You see now why people are crying this game is too hard? Well, I mean, honestly, I haven't had any issues with anything up until this. This has been the one shiny example of there being a massive pain in the ass. Honestly, there hasn't been anything quite like this. Like I've said, like the attacks this guy does.
I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Shit, I feel like I almost had him staggered too. Staggering's the trick. If you get him staggered, you get him staggered when you hit the
At 30%.
when you hit the shield out, but his attack repertoire changes dramatically once he gets this finished up with.
AP at 30%.
Shit, I almost had a shield out too.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Wanna play this more than Final Fantasy 16? You haven't beat it yet, huh? Oh, of course. Here comes the hints and tips. That's a sign that I probably should go back and rethink my strategy. All right, we're gonna quit this mission. I'm gonna gear up for something else. We're gonna do something a little bit different here. I think I'm gonna go for a little bit more attack power, possibly. This game is definitely more gameplay focused, though. And I feel like there's a lot more story elements with Final Fantasy 16, so if you're not exactly feeling the story and you just want sort of like more to the moment, up front, and in your face action, this is definitely kind of more the way to go. But yeah, definitely more gameplay oriented. It's been pretty good so far up until this mission. Let's see. Okay, so that guy does a lot of missile stuff. He's also got a lot of flame-based attacks. What armor attribute should I be looking at to counteract that? Any kinetic, any energy? Kinetic can really be anything, I think. Explosive. Alright, we could be looking at doing something that's a little bit more defensive against explosive type weapons. Alright. I'm gonna put on, since I can't sell the original stuff. Actually, those mind alphas might be alright. I'm also gonna rethink my weapon game. I don't think that's on purpose. Once you run out of ammunition, unless it's a different type of melee weapon, it might be a different type of melee weapon. But once you run out of ammunition or something breaks on your AC, then it defaults to a punch. So it might have been that they like ran out of ammunition on a weapon, and instead, you know, you have to drop the gun after that, and instead they're just like punching shit. Maybe. All right. Sell everything. I'm getting my money back because I think I need to rethink all this. Okay, so first and foremost, let's take a look at what we got in terms of this stuff. Anti-explosive, 127, or 1127, 1141, 1125, 1109. Maybe we should look at the core first, now that I think about it. 1165, 1214, 1125. The Melander. Okay, that's the one I already had. Tian Kiang. We'll go for that. I think I'm satisfied with the arms I have. Doesn't seem like anything's better in that regard. We might have to go heavy for this. I don't know if I want to do bipedal heavy or if I want to do quad leg heavy, though. 1168. 1159. Speed at 308 if I do that. $313. Might go for those legs. No, we're not done yet. $1127, $1141, $1125. Flat-faced looking thing, but it's also got less armor points than anything else around it. 1127, 1125, 640. Okay, we'll just go with what we had before. Okay, so we got the core stuff worked out. Hopefully. We'll see if this actually ends up working out for us. He's gonna be heavy. That's alright though. Heavy might be what we need. I might need something to outlast those missiles a little bit better. Okay. So I think, let's see, do we have anything else pulse related or something that says that I could take care of those pulse defenses? I don't think so. What about those missile launchers? How much do those do? 760, but I think it's a multi-missile type deal. Circuit vent cover, similar defensive. Yeah, overhead. That's what I liked about it. Charge weapon, amplify power. I need something. I need something that's not going to be charge based. I need action now. Lengthy airborne time, enabling pressure tactics. That might be nice, but I don't know how well that would work. I mean, outside of this laser cannon, it seems like the things that might work the best are actually those missile launchers. I think I already had one for each one. I think I might want that. That way I could double team the missiles. Final Fantasy 16 was really good going back to that. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I will say that there were some very, very slow parts, though. Very, very slow. And it was not fun during those segments, particularly when building the ship, I think. I was getting tired of doing stuff. A lot of the, even though it was like main quest related, it felt like it was side stuff. Like shit I didn't want to do. I think I'm gonna need this. I think we're gonna need to go with the pulse gun. I might do dual missile launchers because I think that might work a little bit better. But I do think I need the pulse gun. Just, I mean, we're doing a lot more damage with the laser sword. So I think the blade actually works a little bit better. As we saw before, the other laser blade, even though it does more base damage, it doesn't do 2 consecutive attacks, and I can get 2 on this guy. So that might work a little bit better. I'm going to set that as AC2 loadout. See how well this works out for us. But after getting the ship, I feel like the story picked up once they got into the, not the new continent, but the, I forget what all the factions were, but the continent where they needed to go for like the final bit of the game, the one that was kind of cloistered and on its own. Once you get to that, it's like, that's when it starts to pick up again. Even the side stuff wasn't bad at that part. But there was a big dip in the pacing, and it just made everything feel like it came to a crawl.
115, intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
Had some puddles. Final Fantasy 16 couldn't seem to get past some of the boring story. I'll get back at it eventually. I didn't think it was that bad, but...
Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
That's right, the cavalry is not coming. I'm coming, bitch. This thing isn't bad. Stupid bubble gun.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Oh yeah, the combat. Once you get a flow for it, it's like you really start getting into it. Oh shit, I forgot there was that thing up there. Better get it, otherwise probably gonna lose it. There you are. Just hope that big gun doesn't see me this time.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
If I get outside those corners, though, I'm not exposed. Forgot I have 2 missile launchers. I gotta make use of that a little bit more.
Updating your marker data.
Well, that went by swimmingly.
You see that? That's the Watch Point's control center. The target's inside.
Alright, time to take on Anime Man with the anime hands again. looking forward to his whiny rhetoric.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I can do voice acting in this game. If only you had a different master. I could be more whiny. I think that's what they're looking for.
Mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What if Gen 4's not? I hear you make
Oh, I could hear it.
with the right training.
The music's been alright.
Shame you'll have to die here.
When I play games, I do wear headphones, so I could hear it a lot better than what pops up on stream. But you know, maybe for the sake of the viewing audience, we can up those attributes for the music.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh no, this is still the default blade, sir. I've only got 2. I'm just doing it in rapid succession.
AP active.
Kicked his ass, yeah.
Stay away from the watch point.
Still got a repair kit too. I think he had brought me down to nothing, basically.
Destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
I like the effects though. I need the effects in particular though because I don't want to crank it too high, but the effects in particular because there's that missile launcher defense sound. It tells you when they're shooting a missile at you, and I register it better as a sound than as a visual. I see the red square, but when I hear it, I react faster. So I don't want to get it up too high. We'll put it up 1 point.
Back to work.
See how that works.
Control center and destroy the target.
Good sword skills, thank you. The blade does so much damage, like, it'd be foolish to ignore doing any sort of melee attacks with that. And it doesn't cost anything. No ammunition costs, no ammunition resupply costs at the end of a mission.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on holiness.
Ah, shit. Got a shield back.
Picking up a mess.
Honestly, with the previous build I had, we were able to get damage done a lot quicker because of the, I don't know if it was because of the missile launcher or if it was because of the pulse rifle that I had, or the laser rifle. I think the laser rifle might have done a little bit more stagger damage, so I was able to continually keep staggering him until he does that big explosion thing. Once he does the big explosion thing, there's not really anything I can do about that.
Heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven,
Shit.
get clear.
Okay, we got him down halfway pretty damn quick, though. God damn it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Does he have a shield in the front? He has an all-encompassing shield. That's what sucks about it. I can't damage him until I take out the shield. So the shield has to be taken out, which is why I'm using the bubble gun, because it's really good at taking out the shield. But it doesn't do a whole lot of base damage. That's why I upgraded those missile launchers. Also, the blade does a lot, which is why I'm trying to hit him that way, but you know, there's only so much I can do here. And then the shield regenerates, which sucks. But look, I've almost got him down, and I've still got a repair kit left. So I think the build ended up working out, even though I'm not able to do as much damage, like in a row, like I was able to previously. This might have been better. Let's see. Gotta watch out for those big flaming blades. That's what sucks. The missile launchers do a lot. Son of a bitch. Ooh, I got him! That was close. Oh, that was close. Very close.
I won!
Yay!
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Had 2,000 health left. No health kits remaining. The Hadoken bubble gun looks cool.
You need rest.
It's got rapid fire, but it burns out quick. You gotta watch the heat gauge on it because I've overheated it like super quick just leaning on it. So it tends to be a slight problem.
That was just a glimpse.
It's kind of like the Livestream in Final Fantasy VII. People use it for power.
That will burn Rubicon.
But looks like it could potentially have some harmful effects. All right, expenses were, good lord, that's the highest expense I think we've had yet. 144,000. But the payout was 480,000. Bonus pay, I don't know what for though. It's interesting. I wonder if it was for the MTs. Yeah, well, I could definitely tell when it's overheated. There's several different indicators. There's the one, I mean, probably visually on the AC. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but when you look at the targeting reticle, it displays on the bottom left and the bottom right. Those bars on the side of the circular reticle are your ammunition stores. And then under, like over that maybe, I don't remember if it's under or if it's over, but when you see the red, that's your heat gauge. So that shows you how far it's going when it overheats. So every once in a while, I'm like taking a look back at that to see if it goes. But once it's already hit the overheat, then, you know, that starts to glow red on the reticle, and it'll stay permanently like that until it cools off. Or you could take a look at the weapon icon at the very bottom right of the screen, and it'll show you that it's overheated. My goal is, because I lean into it too hard, I don't want it to overheat because it would take longer to cool down than it would for me to just like, you know, kind of pulse shoot it. So I'm trying to hit it to where just enough, you get it to just under the overheat, and then you let it cool automatically, because that would be quicker than just letting it cool altogether. Limb weapon, those visually detailed, yeah. Got that one log. I think that was all that was in there too.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
I think I probably could have beat him with that previous build that I had, but I do think that upgrading to the dual missile launchers ended up helping.
It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alien Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, Coral loves you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
Oh, it's just normal to hear
Could
voices.
also
Okay.
keep you from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
It's a balance. A little bit. You gotta kind of balance things out.
Vaporized northwestern Malleus's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask.
It's probably just a woman communicating
Let me
with
remain
us,
in
yes?
contact with you until we reach the coral
She's pulling up
convergence.
video and everything.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
As far as the operating systems go, I don't think I remember seeing one for cooling, unless it unlocks, which is very much possible.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
"621. I've got some business.
There's
to
one that
attend
does
to.
enable
I
manual
need to log
aiming,
some intel to the corpse.
but
Secure a
honestly, I
backer
think
for
I'd just
entry to
prefer the
ICU.
lock-on.
One
It's
job for
pretty
you
much
while I'm
standard
out.
by this point with Armored Core
Rest
since
up.
the first game.
And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Shall we? Yeah, I guess.
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
More arena
We
stuff.
invite you to hone your technique.
Yeah, there's sniper rifles in all the games. Well, you know, I guess I don't know. I can't speak for 5 Verdict Day in this one, but in all the previous ones, there's been sniper rifles. New parts available for purchase. Good deal. However, sometimes they function a little bit differently. I think by the second tier games, once you get to the PS2, they, you basically had to use them at long range, because I think they were at a set damage rate previously, but in the later ones, they would like pick up momentum and do more damage as they traveled further, so you had to use it at a range if you wanted to get the most out of it. Not so great for one-on-one AC encounters, I will say. Probably fine for a lot of the missions, although the fire rate's not so great, so if you end up getting swarmed, then you're gonna need to have something else you can swap out with. But yeah, for everything else, it seemed to work out pretty well. You know, before I do that, how much money I got? I got about 500,000. This is saved, right? So if I load this, can I load insufficient coam? Unable to purchase. What the hell does that mean? Oh, do I have to okay. I need 667,000 credits, I guess, to repurchase the equipment that I had on this loadout. That sucks. I guess we could do some arena stuff. Although with this particular loadout, I don't know how well it's gonna go. This is like a very specific build for very specific circumstances. Let's see. Oh boy. I still might be able to scrape by with swapping out the main gun from the bubble gun, because I just needed this to break that shield, but I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, I still might keep it on hand if I can afford it, that is. Let's see if we can get some arena stuff done with this build. I'm hoping yes, but hope doesn't always equate to reality.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Oh, I didn't read
Program
his
number 26.
description.
Entering rank E.
Looking like Iron Man over here.
Bitter Promise. Call sign, Noah's Ark. Commencing
I
evaluation.
would have said Nosek, but she's almost sounded like she said Noah's Ark.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, what the hell is that? Got me good with something. Suck it.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Thanks. Thank you, All Mind. Get some chips. See if I can't upgrade some of those operating systems. I think I'll focus on that melee one for sure. Who were you, Nosek? An independent mercenary who snuck up onto Rubicon hoping to get rich quick, taking advantage of the chaos brought about by the extraplanetary corporation's forays. Under Nosek's economic theory, the funds of others are but extensions of his own resources. Thus, he continues to take on debt with no intention of repayment. As, in his eyes, the money was his anyway. This does have the benefit of allowing him to buy the latest in corporate technology as soon as it hits the market. He considers the power of his AC an asset to his credit score. Won't they catch on to that, though? Alright, so now we got V6, Matterlink, 6 Squad, leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Matterlink is a product of Generation 8, which was held to have advanced the process to the point of rendering all previous generations obsolete, bringing about a new age of augmentation. Unfailingly loyal to Arquebus, she, it's a woman, has a reliable track record in the field, and her conduct during missions has established her as a risk-averse problem solver. Well, let me give her a problem that's going to be risky for her to solve.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25, rank E.
Cool AC.
Subject AC, infection. Call sign, V6, Materlink. Commencing evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
She got the bubble gun. I know.
Target destroyed.
Got her.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Five chips from that. Thank you. I cleaned up in the arena back in my day. Wasn't too bad. Now we got Little Z. Oh, we just fought her too. I remember her. They called her the little sister of whatever Liberation Front it was. I guess Rubicon. a warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front. As an infant, Z was taken to Rubicon by her parents, who, tempted by the promise of riches from coral mining, sought to make an illegal entry to the planet. Only Z survived the crash landing. She came under the guardianship of Uncle Flatwell of the Rubicon Liberation Front, and the core of an AC was the young orphan's cradle as she grew up to become a coral warrior. Yeah, Arena eventually becomes good. A lot of times, like when they first introduced it, I feel like you were getting paid quite a bit right off the bat, but you kind of have to work your way up to higher ranks to start getting decent payments out of it. But added incentive with this one, you get more chips, which you could use to upgrade your operating system, which sounds like a good idea to me. Hey, what's up, Prelaw? Thank you.
Main system activating.
Football's going well. Yeah, probably shouldn't have shot that missile, huh? You regretting that now? I bet you are.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
All right. 7 chips. Lucky 7. Oh shit, wait. Back me all the way out. Oh, only one more in the E rank. V7 Swineburn. My opposite. 7th squad leader of the Vespers, the Archivist group of Augmented Human Squad. Swineburn is a product of a Generation 7, first to receive experimental augmentation using coral substitution technology. It's granted him enhanced aptitude as a pilot without the usual complications, but with no obvious indication of either efficacy or potential side effects. Swineburn's fears and doubts turned into overpowering paranoia, final jewel to the crown of his odious personality. I'm trying to think of what that word is. I don't think I've seen odious used ever.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23.
I don't think you're smart because you can use big words from software.
Subject AC. Guidance. Call sign V7 Swinburne.
Oh, I guess there's no E, so it's not Slineburn, it's Swinburne. He's no pig.
Main system activating combat.
But I'll make him squeal like one. Here we go. Oh, that's the same thing in mind. My number on that.
HP at 50%.
Damn shield.
AP at 30%.
Got you, you pain in the ass. This has been the hardest one since,
This concludes
I don't remember who the hell the other one was, but it was the final rank of the F ranks. Almost got me there, too. $50,000. We got 9 chips from that. Not too bad. Ultimately, the payout probably equates to, I don't know, what, 200,000, something like that. Not bad.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
That voice reminding you that your AC below 50% is like a snooze alarm. You're a piece of shit. I try to tune it out. I'm like, I get it. Yeah, no, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's like, I know it's halfway down. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Okay, so OS tuning. What the hell? 9 chips? Didn't I just get like 15 from that previous one? Or maybe that was the total. No, I guess maybe not. I thought I saw double digits there. I guess I didn't. Maybe it was just telling me the total amount of chips I have currently. That still sucks though. Where did all those chips go? So as far as these operating systems go, okay. Core expansions. This assault armor sounds interesting, but I don't know if I want to waste it in place of other things. Particularly the melee weapon damage seems like a real nice thing to invest in. I'm just not sure about the other stuff though, because I've sort of been switching out my weaponry quite a bit, so. Also the repair kits, that might be good. Damage control I'm not too worried about. If I'm taking a lot of damage, I doubt, what, 3% damage mitigation is going to do me a whole lot. Probably going to need to spend an assload of chips if I want to get down to 15%, so I just don't see that being worth it. Melee attack for sure. Axis speed is a waste. Never seen a bigger waste. Direct hit modifier. Improves the precision of attacks against staggered enemies, increasing damage dealt by direct hits. Oh, that might be something. Hey, thank you, Ikiri. I appreciate that lurk. Hope you're having a good evening. Direct hit damages by 5%. Son of a bitch. Well, my goal for a lot of them would be to get that stagger damage, because once you get them staggered, they're not moving for, a second or two, which is when I close in and I get my melee attacks in. That's when I do the most damage. So if I could get that up, and then that corresponds to direct hit, I don't know, that might end up doing something for me. I think I'll put it in there. That wipes out all my chips, but maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know if there's a way to get them back if I decide it's not. It's not though, so we'll see. What do we got? We got some new parts available. New missile launcher. Ooh, that looks nice. Songbirds, grenade cannon. That's boost speed, but look at that damage. Let's see what we're looking at here. Blast radius 60. Impact, cumulative impact. That might be better just on its own right. Better than the missile launchers I got. Maybe. What is this? We got a plasma missile launcher. This one might be alright. We're already rolling with something pretty heavy here. if I should go all in on that. Here, let me unequip that. I want to give that missile launcher a try, I think. Pulse buckler. Pulse shield. Yeah, this guy. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, but it might be worth it. Juggernaut has your number. You can buy multiple of the same item. Yeah, for the left and right slots, you can, yes. Oh, actually, I should sell that back unit. Yeah, maybe not. I think you wasted some shit buying it twice. Only for the slots. Once you buy it, it disappears from the shop inventory completely. But if you see it in another slot, then yeah, you might have bought it twice, maybe. I'm curious to see how these work, because those missiles are pretty good. They do a decent amount of damage, but these apparently do more. And if I got 2 of them, that'd be worth it. Equip now is a nice feature in the RPGs. Boy, no kidding. You know, it was a nice feature in Armored Core 3, which I beat not too long ago, was you can sell right from the assembly section. So, like, in this, like, if this was Armored Core 3, I could just sell my parts from here, instead of having to unequip them and go to the shop and everything. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway. You know what? I'll sell those for now. Just because I'm willing to try out something new here. But what else? Was there anything? Okay, we got some new heads. Which both apparently suck compared to what I've got. No new bodies. Got some new arms. Less anti-energy blocking. Firearm specialization down a little bit. Don't know what that means. Got some new legs. Most of them will lead me to be overburdened. Surprisingly, I got the best set. Some new boosters, but apparently they both suck too. New FCS. Better close and long, medium range, but long range is down quite a bit. I don't do a whole lot of long range fighting, but I don't know if I don't want to, like, get rid of it right away. I'm wondering if I should keep this laser rifle. It's good, but I wonder if it could be better. I'd be willing to give this a try. Just to see if it performs okay. Infiltrate grid 086. Oh, this is one where there's a hidden part. So finally we'll be able to find something. Infiltrate grid 086, reach the center, extra reward based on number of enemies destroyed. Don't need to tell me twice.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries.
It looked like a nightmare.
They want you to carry out
hopefully.
the central ice field.
Only thing I'm worried about is ammo consumption.
To confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Rad. Got some rad folks over here. Big robots, big guns, yes indeed. Let's see how much stuff we can take out here.
a good day to do what has to be done by me and help my brother to defeat the enemies.
We'll get it done.
Commencing infiltration to grid 0H6.
Oh, there's actually 3 hidden parts here. Jeez.
Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders.
Alright, anybody that's interested in looking for some extra shit, let's see if we can find it. There's a big jump.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see how many of these bastards we can put in the scrap heap.
Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Oh, that's strictly on my end. Black magic sound bites. I'm doing them manually. I don't have anything set up, unfortunately, for points outside of just the standard stock stuff. Oh, dude, that... You'll have to show me the one that you use, because I don't even remember. That all that stuff seemed like a pain in the ass to set up. Oh, hey, Invincible Rummy, in the flesh. I fought your AI thing. This guy already sounds drunk. Holy shit. Oh, I staggered him like crazy. He recovered quickly, though. I wonder if there's like some sort of attribute that helps him recover quicker. Look at that. I can stagger guys just with shoulder cannon blast. That's insane. And he's dead.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Poor performance indeed.
Looks like you're having fun.
Invincible Rummy, not so much.
You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in and let's get acquainted.
How courteous.
Trigger fire, alright.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Oh shit, I thought that looked weird. Get out of here.
Joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Spider bots. Oh yes, group up together so I could kill all of you in one shot. Thank you. What's going on up here? There. Down there. Both dead. Cool. There is a lot of shit around here. Got enemies. That's something. There's some on the other side too. All right. Nope. Always sounds to me like the no smoking thing on an airplane. Oh, I'm just running out of energy. Oh shit. Ooh, that was not what I was expecting. Holy crap. Okay, I was able to stagger one though. Get me out of there. Get me out. Oh man, facing two of these guys was not something I was wanting to do, but these shoulder cannons are amazing. Just beat his ass. I think he ran into one of those, yeah, one of these explosive canisters. Look at that. All right, Daylor, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Always fun talking to you. Have a good night. The same to you. Happy hunting. I hope you make some steady progress with AC6. It's a fun game so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. So we'll have to compare notes and see what works with each other's builds. Damn shame there isn't crossplay. I actually wouldn't mind playing some of the multiplayer if I knew somebody I was actually playing with. Paint the town red. Oh, you guys suck. I wonder if there's anything like on this shit. Better not fall through this, I swear to God. Lower area limit. Almost. Kind of getting away from our goal. I keep hitting all this shit too. Oh, that is level end right there. Well, at least as far as the limitations go. And this is a huge map, but surprisingly I haven't found anything. I do have the list pulled up, so I have a general idea of where the hidden part is. Parts, I should say. I know where one is. I gotta look at the rest. Checked all that out already. Here we are.
Kept us waiting, tourist.
Just notice the red indicators back there.
Light and definition at 50%.
I'm leaning a little too heavy on my laser cannon. Door took a while to open. didn't see you. Oh, there's our first item. That wasn't really too hidden, but regardless. Get out of here. Here where the second item is. Should be down here. There it is. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up. Get out of here.
Hostile AC destroyed. Let's move on.
Guy's got a problem with someone, but it ain't me. Unless it was me. Maybe he's mad that I beat his AC at the arena or something. Well, I guess what's her face? Ire said, God damn, get me in there. Something about expecting someone else. The area of effect work on that? I guess not. Look. Some losers trying to hide from me.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Alright, sorry. Won't use it as much. I think that's it. I think it's only 3 pieces. Only 3 pieces. There's 3 pieces here. Which we got. So that is it for the hidden parts. So they were all kind of close to each other. There was a one down there past the smelter. This is probably the most hidden one. The one that's in the tunnel route near the smelter. And then the other one was back there at the entrance of this place. But that one was almost... I mean, you got to turn around, but if you're getting shot by an enemy, you'll probably see it.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Probably. Although I don't come cheap. Hold up, we got additional MTs out here. Oh no, there isn't just 3, there's 4. Something out this way too. Get him? I think we got him. Apparently there's an enemy over here somewhere, but I don't see it. is. Okay, I don't know how best to go about finding this on repeat entries, but it's like at the end of this road, I guess. All these parts have the name Wrecker attached to it, so maybe it's like building up a AC or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. Video cut out for a second.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Nearly forgot your fireworks.
At 30%.
Whoa, 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 Jesus. What the hell was that?
Interesting. Seems our tourist is a cut above the rest.
One of these quad guys, maybe? I can't tell if it's an AC or an MT. I feel like an AC would be a little bit more mobile. Just one of them quad leg MGs.
That's enough. You've made your point. Try surrender. It's just not worth the losses.
Rad.
Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Yeah, I don't think I trust that, but alright. I don't think we got much of a choice to progress the level. Yeah, let's see what she has up her sleeve. This Hire Girl actually calls me by the call name, too. Alright, nice little resupply. Which means, of course, that there's going to be something happening up here.
I like that as a tourist. Too bad to say goodbye.
It came up a lot quicker than I thought it would.
Certainly living up to their reputation. Those grinder arms can easily destroy us.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Getting caught up in the debris. Well, I love these shoulder cannons, I tell you what. They are pretty damn good. Life is good. Staggering even a big bastard like this. With just 2 shots. Well, you know, 4, they do double. I don't know if I could do damage to that big pipe up there, but this big eye in the center is glowing, so I'm assuming that's where you want to do it. I cut one of the arms instead. Oof.
care kit remaining.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Still don't trust her. We're gonna be fighting something else on the outside of that. Ah, here are the wrecker pieces. It's a head, arms, core, and legs. Yep. Detonating bazooka. Javelin Alpha. Interesting.
No new messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's leader, Carla. This could just be another one of her traps.
Could be.
But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely. Let's take a look at the briefing.
What unlocked? Oh, it was over here. I don't think it unlocked. Maybe I just didn't see it last time. One of those plasma missile launchers. Hard to argue. Unless anything comes around that does more damage than the, what are they called? The songbirds? I think I'm going to stick with those. Pile bunker. Weapon gores target with massive steel pile, obliterating it through sheer physical force. Charges to prime the firing hammer, enabling attacks that are enhanced by explosive damage. Same kind of issue, though. 1688. But I think with the 2 laser slashes, we get a little bit more. New type of melee weapon, though. If I can get something in a single punch. Wonder if there's any parameter boosters for it. Oh. It doesn't tell you that off the bat. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't even know that there was a charge attack. Shh, son of a bitch. I should have been looking for that. I did not know there was a charge attack for the laser, like any of the melee weapons, but apparently with the laser blade and the that pile breaker over there. Hold on. Pulse blade. Charge attack 1586. Hold on. It's not in there, it's in the sortie. Okay, you could do a charge attack with the laser blade, but you only do it once. Holy shit. Maybe we found ourselves a new melee weapon. One punch, just a standard one, does as much as the charged blade attack, for at least that standard one that I had. You know, the default blade. That charged punch took out like a third of the AC's health. I think we got maybe a little bit close to that, but it certainly was underneath that amount of damage. Good lord. Yeah, we're sticking with the pile bunker. Maybe that's what Daler was talking about. He said there, people were switching out the laser blade for a punch attack, and I was thinking that, you know, it's the dropped weapon thing when you run out of ammo, because you do a little punch. But maybe he saw the pile bunker and thought it was a punch. I could see why people would want to switch to it, though. That does a shitload of damage. I've been happy with the loadout so far. This has been my heavier loadout, but I think it might be what we're looking for. No new arena stuff. Alright, well, we've been at this for a while. I think it's enough to get our feet wet with this deal. But the game's been very fun so far. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, so we will definitely be back with this. But for now, we're going to take off.
Farewell, friends.
And everybody have a good night. Thank you guys for watching and lurking and chatting and whatever you guys are doing. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be doing Armored Core 6. There's a game coming out tomorrow that... let's just say I'm too involved in it via, like, third party to not check it out. So we'll be streaming that probably early in the day. I want to get that one kind of, not out of the way, but I want to make sure I get that one, like, as soon as it launches up, because it's going to be interesting. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I will likely resume with Armored Core 6. If I don't give it time tomorrow, then we'll be back with it Wednesday and see about making a little bit more progress. But the game's been very fun so far, so I hope you guys have enjoyed. But I'm going to take off for right now. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow, maybe as early as morning. Who knows? We'll see. But I think it's going to be an early stream. So until then, you guys have a good night. Take care. And we'll see you around next time. Until then, later.